Yo guys, and welcome back to another stream with a game I haven't streamed before. We're gonna be playing Hyper Light Drifter and starting this game today. And yeah, I'm super excited because this has been one of the games that kind of like really enthralled me. And yeah, I haven't played it for like a long time. And it's kind of really a passion project and very unique. So, I'm very glad to finally showcase this one. Just want to say a few things beforehand before we get started here. But yeah, this game is completely developed by an indie studio that hasn't made any games before. And the lead director of the studio in this game basically has a medical condition that influences his heart. And she's basically on the brink of life and death, I guess. And that's what influenced this game and the main protagonist, because that one also has a heart condition, and part of the game is that he, kind of has to, I guess, fight against the illness in a wider sense. So that's kind of important story-wise, because the game's narrative can be a bit confusing, as to like, okay, what is actually happening here? I would try my best to explain stuff along, but yeah, sometimes I feel like it's also powerful, if you can make up your own interpretations. So yeah, everything I say will also only be, I guess, my view on what I think the storytelling is about. Okay, before we get started, let's have a look into the settings. That looks good. Yeah, good. Okay, so we have left trigger, right trigger, use special, sort, dash. Okay. It's been a while I actually played this game. It's always good to kind of have a look at the control scheme. Alright, so we have two options here, with either newcomer, a more forgiving challenge, certain achievements are disabled, or standard, intended challenge level, all achievements unlockable. We're gonna go for standard, as always. Oh, you have to do with controller apparently. Hey Levi, good day to you, and welcome. Yeah, this game is so amazing. I absolutely love this one. Right, there we go. First time in game. But yeah, what an intro that was though. So basically what you will notice with this game, it has some influences from Egyptian gods. So, you know, you see for example Anubis, which is, you know, in Egyptian mythology, god of death, I guess. You know, also one who weighs your heart against a feather, with Ma'at's feather, to, you know, either guide you to heaven or hell. And it's very important for the game developer, you know, because for one, he does have a heart disease, and that's basically, you know, bringing him to the edge of death every day, potentially. So, you know, that's for example why I choose Anubis. But yeah, there are also other gods represented, I think. For example, at the beginning we saw a bird that looked quite like Horus, potentially. You know, the god of the sky. But yeah, basically once our protagonist spawns, you also see him, you know, puffing out blood, and the blood kind of takes form as the disease to try to, you know, defeat him. But he fights back and, you know, tries to overcome it, but he doesn't quite do it right. Like at the end, the disease gets him, and this is where the game starts. Yeah, I'm very excited to be playing this Levi. I've been wanting to play this for over 1.5 years, but I never put it up for voting. It never got like the most votes. So I just, okay, you know, I'm just gonna decide myself to play it now. And yeah, it's going really good. Definitely excited. It's been a while since I played this. Y to track to take items. So that's like a heal. You have a meeting in 50 minutes, but you mute them as much as you can. Yeah, no worries, Levi. I hope the meeting will go well. Yeah, the music is so damn good. I love what Disaster Beast created with this game. Press Y to ping the hut. Alright, we got a gun. You loved every second of this game when you played it. Yeah, it's one of those games, you know, where once it's over, kind of wish it would like keep going. Also, hey Varod, welcome Sandy, and thank you so much for the host. How's it going, mate? Actually, give me 1 sec, you guys. Alright, that's better. I hope you had a good rest of the stream with Mad Max. No worries, mate. How are you? You good, thanks. Watched the movie earlier from the 90s. Action sci-fi horror starring Rutger Hauer. Called Split Second. Mad Max went well. You need now only have about 76 challenges left. Well, only 76, right? Yeah, it's definitely going good, Rod. I'm very excited to be sharing this game today. Because I'm just loving it so much. Yeah, everything going good. And yeah, I'm not sure if I have seen that movie yet, Split Second. The only Split Second I ever seen was a video game. It's like an arcade racing game. It's called Split Second Velocity. But yeah, I reckon that's quite different than the movie. Yeah, dude, like those challenges, I reckon Mad Max takes quite a bit of patience. Yeah, the music is fantastic in this game. but you're glad that a lot of the challenges you just complete as you play without even needing to focus solely on them, and some without even knowing you were getting them done. That's definitely good if you know, you kind of do challenges like naturally if you do completionist. I feel like every time you have to go like super out of your way to get something done, an achievement is kind of like a bit disconnected, I guess. For example, a good example is the Syndicate achievement, right? AC Syndicate, where you have to destroy like, I don't know, 1,000,000 objects or I don't know how much. But that stuff is just ridiculous, because even if you drive like shit in that game, you're never gonna destroy so much stuff naturally with a carriage. You know, like those types of challenges are kind of annoying, I feel. But yeah, if they're like naturally embedded into the game, that's definitely better. Levi, you watched like 12 episodes of The Office for working? You did? Well, I hope it entertained you. Yeah, it really was ridiculous. For calculating VAT rates, you were like, no, please. Yeah, and you also mentioned that you can concentrate better if you have like something in the background, right? You know, it's crazy how stunning a game can be in this, you know, graphical style. Like, that really is a challenge. And I would say the ambient noises and the music really adds to that. But still, you know, like, this is so stunning. It's the only way you can concentrate. That's fair. So, Rod, I reckon you're gonna be starting AC Origins tomorrow. Is that right? That fella brought us to his home. That's nice. About Split Second is about a serial killer loose in London in 2008, and the polar ice caps have melted, causing serious flooding all around the world. So there's constantly water everywhere. It's got some humor thrown in as well with some buddy cop style moments. That sounds actually quite funny. It's kind of like a vision of a future where the polar ice caps have melted. That's interesting. So we not only have to deal with like a serial killer, but also with like the environment. That's kind of cool. And you're gonna be starting Origins. Very nice, dude. I'm excited to see you start the game again. Mike is just too good of a character. And hey Vamona, welcome mate. I hope you're doing good today. And Jennifer's definitely enjoy your lurk. But this reminds me of the start of Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past. That's interesting because if you go on the Wikipedia page for Hyper Light Drifter, it definitely mentions the Legend of Zelda games as like an influence. But Rutger's character is also addicted to chocolate and coffee. Why not, right? Right, so this is where we are currently. It's like the city. This is like the forest, I think. Maybe. The Crystal Forest. I guess this is like the mountains. Okay, this looks rather like the forest. I miss playing the Zelda games. Yeah, that's understandable. Like, especially if you haven't played them in a long time. But I reckon now that you have like a notebook, I guess you could technically play them again. Levi, you never loved Zelda even though you adored A Link to the Past. You never got really into the other Zelda games. Scratch the do, you don't know why you put that there. That's right, Levi. Yeah, to be honest, I never really played Zelda as a child. We didn't like have it. The only game we had where Zelda was appearing was like Super Smash Bros. So I kind of know her fighting style and also Link, but that's it. Yeah, that's the verse, Levi. Have a good meeting, and I'll talk to you later. I can turn the light on. But that's very true, you definitely would love to stream some old school Zelda. Yeah, definitely you have to watch that. I haven't really seen a lot of Zelda yet. Like a little bit, like bits and pieces, but never like a full playthrough or something. Right, so we're looking for fragments all over the map, apparently. So this game doesn't give you like a lot of text to work with. A lot of this stuff is kind of meant to be like visual learning. So yeah, it's kind of like language free for the most part, I guess. Creator of Zelda and Mario, Shigeru Miyamoto, would explore caves as a child in Japan, and it's his childhood memory that partly inspired him to create Legend of Zelda. That's really cool, actually. That you know, he was like really influenced by his personal life, I guess, and memories and experiences. It's also funny, but the creator for Pokemon, right? He did something very similar, didn't he? I'm pretty sure he like catched all kinds of like bugs as a child, and that's kind of what inspired him to kind of like start Pokemon, I guess, to kind of like catch animals and then train them to become like you know, really developed and stuff like that. Kind of funny if you hear those kind of like backstories, I guess. Alright, so that's fast travel point. Hop here anytime using the map. Yeah. Cool. Let's explore the city a bit. So this is where we have to put in the fragments, I reckon. I think this is where the explosion happens / will happen. What we have shopkeeper. So he could give us like a bomb, which would be quite powerful, but we don't have enough resources yet to get this. So as you can see, you know, they kind of work with pictures here to tell his story. And you can see that he's, you know, kind of living homeless, is drinking something. And also what that could be. Maybe it's water. Okay, he tells his story here. Of course, he went on a journey. And on this journey he met these guys. These guys beat him up good. That's how he landed on the street. Now he's, you know, an alcoholic. Well, this is like, I guess, more ammunition. Again, we can't buy this yet, but it's good to know we can get this in the city. don't want to leave the city just yet. So this heal kind of gets improved. So would heal 5 bars instead of 3. Alright, so she also tells us a story. She went on something that looks like a cave, but there were like weird creatures. And somebody, it looks like whoever's behind her closed the door. Or maybe is trying to hold it open, I don't know. But somebody came and slashed these guys away, these creatures. So they got saved, but he went away. Interesting. It would kind of have similarities to our protagonist, like, or like in his style, I guess, not in his appearance. The way he has like a cape and a sword. I wrote this art that reminds you a bit of a 90s adventure platformer called Another World. Thanks for sharing that, dude. Let me go ahead and actually open this so I can save it for later. Ah, yeah, I can definitely see that comparison for sure. It looks beautiful, by the way. I love how the sky looks. It reminds me a bit of Origins with like the architecture standing on. Yeah, the art, the color palette is really good. For sure. So what can we get here? Ah, we can dash a bit more often. This is something I definitely want to get. It was a hard game because it was easy to get lost. It sounds like Prince of Persia, Warrior Within. That game is still giving me PTSD. Maybe... Is this like only training room, or could we also... I guess once you get like enough dashing abilities, we are fast enough to open this, or like surface riddle. Save it, demise. Welcome, mate. How's it going? He's got the Johnny Bravo hairstyle. Yeah, that whole part. Okay, yeah, we have to come back here. So this is like a charged attack. That's good. If you want to get those. I probably focus on dashing and sword abilities. Alright, so I guess the question is, where do you want to go first? The map is kind of indicating that we should go back to where we started. Okay, let's go back in here. It's kind of marking this this area. I'm pretty sure we can go explore now, basically any direction we want. Yeah. Okay, if that's the case, I'm gonna go left first. Yes. Dude, I think the hunting can take really a long time, Demise. Trying to get like perfect quality. Demise, you think you've gotten one perfect pellet in your 12 hours of play? Ah. I mean, I reckon there are like tactics, right, to kind of increase your chance of perfect pellets. Oops. Ah, nice. We got one of those points. Damn, I didn't know you had to do like so much hunting in Red Dead. get down. You wanna go down here? Hold on. But this game is giving flashbacks of Secret of Mana. That's good that this game kind of evokes, you know, memories for you. I'm glad it does. Also, hey, Muradnon. Welcome. It's going very good. Excited to play this game. How are you today? It might seem that way. You've been bringing back poor or good, and they are either worth nothing or can't be used to craft. Damn, dude. You can't even do like other stuff out of this. It's like basically worthless. But if you're insane like you and want to craft every single clothing item from the trapper, then definitely takes heaps of time. I'm not sure if I'm that crazy on my first playthrough, but maybe on my second. Right now, you're good too. Going to go to a store soon, buy something nice, some potato chips or something. Going to lurk now. Right, sounds good, Muradnon. I hope you enjoy the chips and the lurk. But Secrets of Mana was such a good game. It had a really good story too. I haven't played or seen that one yet. But if you ever decide to play it, I'll be there. So he tells us the story. About a boss that's living up there. And make as many lists as possible for what you need. We've got a list of not only how many ammo pelts of each animal type you need for every item to craft, but also a list of what is sort of a trap already. That is stores for you until you want to craft the item. So I do like a light version of what you do for Valhalla with the hunting deliveries. Like, you know, I basically made a list of the items that I still need and which animals I have to hunt for that, and where I can find those. But yeah, like, that sounds like super detailed and in-depth. But definitely something you would need to just, you know, make it not super obnoxious to try to track everything. So yeah, those lists can kind of be necessary at certain situations, right? Make life a bit easier. That's the point. I'm gonna go back down. This place. And take the elevator. But you don't blame me for doing that, especially when it's something you can't actually check unless you are speaking to the trapper himself. Yeah, you know, and kind of like having to go back and forth just to check if you actually have enough now can kind of be tedious, I guess. Nice. Good our first shot. Sounds good, Levi. Rod, we used to like making jokes, names for the characters when the game wants you to name them. Yeah, it's kind of funny when you have the option to make that or do that. I usually like to do that for like Pokemon whenever I play those games. Just like if all my Pokemons are like the main character and the antagonist, kind of like funny names. Oh, whoops. Xander used to heal here. This meeting is so boring. So what is today's meeting about, Levi? But in pretty much all these other games you can name Link too. No, it's so much fun doing that kind of thing. Especially if you like kind of choose something that isn't necessarily a name, but just like makes the sentence look funny every time you get mentioned. I like to mess around with that sometimes as well. Absolutely do remember seeing someone had named Link Bro, so every kind of some character sounded really chill when speaking to him. Yeah, I like that stuff for sure. Oops, doesn't quite work. That does. Actually go up here to the north first. gotta get a key here, apparently. Nice, now we got one of those tokens. And they can be used to like get upgrades for like the dash or the sword. Those crystals always like reset themselves. I always wondered if that stands for the you know, illness as well, like kind of how it like always comes back, I guess. Whoa. Okay. was close. Oh, there's another one. Rod, there's been some interesting Tomb Raider news lately. Not only is there a Netflix anime happening that takes place after Shadow of a Tomb Raider, but apparently they're trying to work out how to plan the old school style, the reboot style for the next game. That's interesting. If I want to, like, you know, continue with I guess game story, but connected to like the old school Lara, I guess. That's definitely intriguing. If I like say anything about the potential release date. A heal. It's like one hit over dead. No release date yet, unfortunately, but it depends too on how long they've been working on it before announcing. I think you can do so much more with video game franchises as series now than movies. So hopefully they show does justice to it. Yeah, I think it would be great, you know, if it would be a show that really pays justice to it and is authentic to the series. And I agree, like, you know, given that the nature of video game storytelling is more akin to, I guess, a show than a movie, at least for most story-driven games. Just really difficult to kind of cramp all of that story information like one movie. That's kind of essential to the plot, right? So Joe just has like more time to work with. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I guess you can also go for like, you know, a long-running trilogy or more movies than that, but you know, when financing is like a big thing, and it usually only, you know, is the case for like really successful blockbuster movies or whatever, or like huge franchises. You can't do it for like, you know, every franchise, I guess. So yeah, show's definitely the way to go, I would say. Stocks are annoying, say. Hate another heal. The guy you hate is actually arguing that he didn't do a mistake, he clearly did because the system marks it. And he's like, yeah, but you didn't do it. Oh. Oh. I guess, you know. How's that English word again for Verdrängung? Verdrängung? But yeah, it's a coping mechanism, I guess. Came like out of nowhere. Like ran through the trees or something. difficult without having the ability to heal. Just like the amount of enemies. How did it hit me, like? Okay, these stocks are annoying. I hate these stocks so much. But it sounds like a kid who has chocolate all over his face from eating a chocolate cake, but then claims innocence and denies they did it. Yeah, it's like, you know, that obvious. Survive Levy. That's good to hear. What do I think of the game so far? Well, I mean, I played this game before Levy, but just on stream. So I really love this game. You know, since I first played it, I was very much in love with the idea behind the game and kind of like the development process. And yeah, like the whole art style and soundtrack. I also quite like the combat and how dynamic it is. But the game can also be tough at times, you know, especially like with boss fights. And having like limited health can definitely lead to overwhelming you a little bit sometimes. Yeah, that's the voice or Levy. But yeah, Premier playthrough basically means that unlike first playthrough, it's kind of like the first time I stream it. But I did play the game before. Ah, nice. Another teleport and heal. That's good. Yeah, that's a voice, Levy. let's go ahead and have a look down here again. This time with full life. I got you, Levy. That's fair. Yeah, I also don't always read the title, at least in its completion. Okay, so from here we have 3 ways to go. I probably go down first. Okay, I'm missing another 3 shots here. That's fair. Damn it. Okay, we have to go directly down. Can't really stop to go to the left there. Can we? One more try. That's one way to take them down. Just jump into the abyss and they will follow you. Holy shit. That damage all of a sudden. I thought I had it there. Those guys see damage if they actually hit us. Okay, so this is the way out. But I actually want to go back down. Also, Levy, thank you so much for the 60 bits there. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate it. Okay, what happens if we take this elevator? Is it like on the other side of backup? I guess so. Yeah, let's go back down here. They had to go. It's like leftover bits. We have an expiration date. I wonder that, you know, now that we have activated this, there's like more to explore on this side. Let's have a quick look again. Let's go here. Oh shit. Okay, this is blocked now. Never mind. Okay, never mind. Let's just go out of here. Let's just go out of here. Leftover love. Have you dropped 89% of at Love and Demises yesterday just for one emote? But hey, all my questionable choices. Oh, definitely looks like it was worth it, Levy. Is that the hack emote that you got out of this? Osava Mola. Friday work meeting, check. Chilling with friends, can commence. Awesome, Mola. Glad to hear that everything with the work meeting is done. Welcome, my friend. I hope you're doing well today. We have one more meeting in 30 minutes, Sevi. Oh, at least only one more. And, whoa. Okay, that was unexpected. Then I guess it's a weekend for you, Levy. Is it? Okay, we gotta be fast here. Oh. That's... Yeah, it is Anubis, god of death and life, I guess. Ah, that's the dude somebody in the city talked about. He did slay some of the other guys here. Ah, he gives us some locations. Cool. You're gonna be starting a new game tonight, Mola? Nice. Which game are you going for? So I think he's also somebody who's fighting the demons of the sickness, I guess. But he's more experienced than the protagonist. Okay, again, we need like more shards here. But I'm pretty sure he gave us the locations of all the shards. Okay, one seems to be up here. Is there a way to get there? Ah, the medium. Yeah, Rod actually told me about that game and that it released, I think yesterday or today. It looks quite intriguing. And it also has the same composer as the Silent Hill games, doesn't it? Okay, I don't really see how we can get to the left side from here, at least at our current time. Guess we can just try to port back here, maybe? Like, this one is quite close to the teleporter. Yeah, psychological horror is the type of horror I would enjoy as well, Levi. I'm not much for gore or, I guess, jump scares and stuff like that. At least, you know, that's like the sole focus. But psychological horror definitely is interesting. All of the music is great, it's gonna be good for sure. Yeah, like, I haven't played Silent Hill yet, but I listened to a bit of the soundtracks and definitely sounded great, so I doubt medium will be much different. Great. Thing went on the platform and destroyed it. If you don't mind jump scares, but if it's a cheap scare and it can be annoying at times, it's difficult to actually make them work. Yeah, that's true. Like, you know, I'm not saying it should like totally be avoided or never used, but yeah, it can definitely be a cheap way, I guess, to reach the effect of being scared. work. I thought we could activate it like this. Maybe I have to hit it like a couple more times. Just gotta make sure we actually slash enough so we can refill our gunshots. Okay, that's 2 hits. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything. Never mind then, let's go down here again. Yeah, for sure, Levy. You can always recommend games. It's called Dreamscaper and it's super atmospheric and it's absolutely brilliant. I think I heard of the game before. But can't you say I can like recall gameplay right now or something? Yeah, I would try to check that out. I feel like you can also post like a trailer or like gameplay on or into the game suggestion channel if you like. Okay, so I was looking if we could actually go past here. That's why I went down again, but it's not available. So if that's the case, let's go back. Alright, sounds good, Levy. Thank you for doing that. Okay, so we can't go back from here. It's kinda sucky. Can't fast travel from here either. Well, I guess if that's the case, then I kind of have to go all the way through. Ah, okay, that's how I do it. I see. Yeah, slightly angry. Slightly. Alright, so kind of curious. Wonder where they expect us to go here exactly. Like those places are marked. Maybe we should go back here and go like down to try to get this one. But yeah, this one I have no idea how to get right now. This is also still locked, like the door, so we have to get like more shards. We just ought to go towards all the other directions first, and then kind of come back here. It's actually been quite a while since I played this, so I don't fully remember. Yeah, this is locked. Okay, let's go back here, try to go down. Yeah, same thing here. Okay, if that's the case, then I'm gonna go back to the city. Because in the city we can get some upgrades. Actually, let's go to the dash guy first. And over here, we're gonna get the dash ability. Basically, we can dash more often and faster. This one allows us to kind of like dodge into projectiles and not take damage. Quite powerful. As you can see, like the dash animation kind of changed a little bit. We can also like dash faster if we like time it right, apparently. Tricky to time it right, but it's a matter of training. And yeah, I agree, Levi. I love the, like I sort of said earlier, the color palette that we've chosen for this game. So this one we need another 3 of these tokens, which we don't have. So we can just go for the dash ability and that's it for now. Okay, so we got 1 token off the left side. There must be something we missed on that side, didn't we? Maybe we only have access to it like later. But yeah, I think next up I'm gonna go down and try our luck there. Reverse levy. Okay, so these things are kind of blocking the way at the moment. Let's see if there's a way to activate them. Let's see if it does it. Doesn't. Yeah, that means we can't go to the side just yet. I mean, I guess you're gonna try the east then. So Ava 418, welcome mate. That's the verse, dude. I hope you enjoy your lurk. And I also hope you have a good start into the day. Okay, before we go to the right side there, let's explore more of this region. to get here. It seems, at least for now. This dude tells us about what looks like to be a massive toad or something, which I reckon is another boss fight. It is. Oh, nice. Another fast travel point. So we can't go down here yet. We can go either up or to right side. Let's go up first. Telling us about his friends who got attacked by guys we got attacked by just now. They murdered his friends and captured him. They tried to eat them, I guess, but he escaped. Can't go up here yet. shit, that's a big one. Actually, I want to pick up the health packs here. Just to make sure we have, you know, enough resources. I'm not even gonna try this just yet. I think we probably have to get better dash abilities for this one. Ooh, that's another shard. That's what we need. Okay, let's go up here first. There we go. Okay guys, so with this shard taken, I'm actually gonna take my first break for today, because we roughly reached about half of the time that I wanna stream today. But I'm gonna be back in like 5 minutes or so, and yeah, we're gonna be playing more Hyper Light Drifter. So hopefully see you guys in a few. Alright guys, we're back. Thank you all for staying tuned. And yeah, let's continue with Hyperlight Drifter. Just got another shard. So that's like a major thing we just collected. Let's go ahead and explore more of this place. Well, it was fast react. I'll let you dodge the moment they attacked us. Whoa, bad damage. Shit. That's better. Anubis. Meet again. And there's the dude again, who massacred a lot of people. Also, he gives us a couple locations again. Thanks for that. So before we go further that road, let's have a look here first. We need another shard for this one. Or another two rather. With a fast travel point. Let's save here and unlock this. actually want to have a look back here quick. Like, you know, open worlds like this, it's I kind of want to go every way at least for a little while. Just to make sure it's, you know, you're not missing out on anything major. Ooh. That's interesting. Okay, I have no idea what this... Maybe this is like one of the keys, because the symbol of the bottom looks similar. But yeah, I think those are essential to unlock to get to certain places. It's crazy how much I like forgot about this game, but I think it's also because of the nature, you know, having like visually explaining things. So it's not like you have like, you know, words necessarily the game gives to you that you can like associate with stuff. It's mostly like, I guess, visual memory with this game. We have an underground entrance. Another one. Okay, let's go in here. But it can be so easy to kind of get lost in the world, I feel, sometimes. You know, both visually, but also given, you know, how much different paths you can take at a time, I guess. It's very, very open in some ways, I guess. But still being linear enough to not, you know, completely get lost, I guess. wait to take this till we have explored everything here. Another shot. Yeah, that's tricky sometimes. The amount of projectiles that like fly at you at a time. Gotcha. That's the second fragment. Nice. 2 more to go. Okay, hold on. I'm pretty sure there was like another elevator that we could have taken. Just want to make sure I don't miss out on anything major. Let's go back this way. Okay, so that way is blocked now. Yeah, we haven't been down here. Alright, so from here we have 2 ways to go. But none of them are where we have fragments. We can just go back here, try to go to the... Actually, let's try to go down. Look at the third one. So I want to check the side areas for like, you know, any fragments or stuff like that. Anything to upgrade our character. Like this stuff. Nice. We're free, so that means we can get another upgrade. Look at this. Secret entrance. Tricky. That gives us actually another of these fragments. Awesome. One more to go. One of us like a secret, like an invisible way to go. This way. I guess you're gonna unlock the opportunity from the other side. Yeah, we gotta go back from where we came. That was way too many people at a time. Like, holy shit. We have like one hero available. Is kind of insane. I guess we could try to use the explosive minion against these guys. It's gonna be tricky to kind of time it right, I guess. I didn't do anything. Difficult. Ah, nice. That's how we unlock this part. Oh. Yeah, let's actually go inside the store. What do we have here? Missing one of those. Ah, okay, this could be tricky. But doable, yes. Also, welcome back, Levy. You finished work? Awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Finally, weekend. Yeah, this is really tricky because you always have like a little pause. But we definitely take damage. Maybe we can't do this yet. Let's get the hero at least. I'm gonna give this one more try. Okay, never mind. If he also got the taxes back, he overpaid because the government took forever to register you because of COVID. So now you're rich. Not really, but it was good. Well, that's good to hear, Levy. Glad to hear that got some money back from taxes. That's good, Levy. It's always good if you get like, you know, unexpected bonuses like that. More chocolate. Indeed. And I have the priorities set straight. Okay, so the last one is this direction. Let's go this way then. We have actually been here, didn't we? Yeah, we have. What's the best way to get over here then? Could try to go up this way and then to right. It's like any possibility. Okay, can't go there. There's like no invisible way here, is there? No, there isn't. There's something. A key. Okay. Das ist Key das wohl? That is the question. Okay, let's actually go ahead and... hold on. I think this is just the symbol for the door, but the actual thing we have to collect is down here. I think that's how it is. But regardless of that, I wanna go back to the city real quick, because...
Yeah!
Sorry I haven't been around much recently, hope things have been good.
Hey, catch up. Good afternoon to you, and welcome. Thank you so much for the 6-month free sub. That's awesome. Thank you for your support, dude. And that's over, so no need to apologize. I know, you know, it can be tough sometimes to, you know, do everything. Well, I guess you can't do everything at all times, so no worries at all, dude. But thank you so much for joining. I hope you're well. And yes, it's going good. We started Hyper Light Drifter today. And it's my first time actually streaming it. I played this once before, but all by myself, and yeah, definitely fell in love with it. I don't know, have you seen this before or played it? Yeah, the game is really good. It's kind of like 2D action adventure, Dark Souls like, I guess. And it really tests like your reflexes. But yeah, it's also a very personal story, because the developer kind of put something of his real life medical condition into this game. So the protagonist, similar to the developer, has like a heart condition. That's kind of what the game, I guess, talks about, I guess, in this story. Kind of fights the sickness in a way. Okay, so this is like fully charged attack. Could be good, I guess. We can get this as well. I think I might go for the reflect instead. Oh, the dash attack also looks super powerful. I think I'll go for this first. So, catch up, how have your streams been? And what have you been playing recently? Also, Demise, if you don't mind, could you give a shout out to Playing Catch Up? Ah, we can actually go inside here, can we? Because you only need 3 fragments to go inside. Let's try this then. See what leads us. They've been good, but infrequent. I gotcha. Yeah, that's fair. So, have you finished Unravel yet? I've played quite a few different things recently, trying to work through the viewer pick list. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's understandable. You know, if like lots of people redeem the reward to add like a game to the list. I reckon your list must be like huge at this point. To get through Unravel, although there was a very frustrating bit towards the end. Was there? Yeah, that game, you know, while it looks super casual, definitely looks like it could really test your patience, I guess, sometimes. That's the weird horror games. A lot of weird horror. The list is at about 20 games. You need to up the points soon. That's understandable. Like, you know, some people may be able to like stack 60k points or something, can like redeem 3 games at a time. I mean, obviously that takes a long time, but if you're like a frequent viewer, getting, you know, those kind of points is definitely doable. Like that. Novaris catch up. You mean where's the fun in that when you can just watch every single stream and redeem a game as soon as you hit 20k points? Right. We've only spent 120k so far. Only. I think that's the amount of points I have currently on like Rod channel. Maybe it's even like close to 150 or something. I don't know. I don't really pay attention anymore because at some point they just have so many happen so much. have 108k in raw channel, but you can spend them, so you will proudly hoard. I gotta redeem all those Gotham impressions. Something. Ability to get these projectiles back so much. Indeed. It's like, no, you. I reckon we gotta go back here. See yet. I think there was more inside this building. Around here. Seems like we have to go there from a different path. Yep, let's go back up here. let's go ahead and get some medi picks. Very sure this is the boss, isn't it? Yeah, it's the entrance to a boss. Leffy, you go buy some food now. Talk to you later, and continue reading Odyssey. You doubt I finish it today, though. Oh, it's completely understandable. Yeah, I think this book might take you a bit longer if you, you know, when you start reading in the evening. But definitely have a good time. I hope you enjoy your food, and I'm sure I'll talk to you later somewhere. Until next time, Levy. Huh, what does this need? Let's have a quick look. Another foes. Right, I guess it's boss time. Let's get inside. Dead. He got wrecked. I didn't expect him to take that short of a time. But yeah, we kind of used his little minions against him, I guess. Yeah, that was a good boss fight. I'm legit surprised there. Ooh, got the a different weapon. So it's like spread damage. It's kind of cool. that's the last fragment. Nice. That means we're pretty much done with this part of the map. Another vision of the future, I reckon. You know, the storytelling is a bit cryptic in this game, but what I like about it is that it's open to interpretation, right? Like, to me, this meant that he kind of had a vision of the future, I guess. Which is that the sickness will eventually, you know, get him. And to him it's like, you know, a whole world breaking together, because his life, you know, is an entire world. Like, everybody's life is an individual world, I guess. And I think, like, kind of this big explosion is, you know, kind of showcasing that aspect. It's kind of like atomic bomb explosion, you know, which takes everything with it. I wonder if there are any other doors. Yeah, we talked to this fella. That we could potentially open, but pretty much got everything that's you know, worth getting in this area. So yeah, let's go ahead and go back to the city, check out this part of the symbol. So we can't do anything here yet, but I reckon once we have all the fragments locked in place, we can. So we did start on the western side, but there's definitely some things we missed apparently. So I want to go back there and have a look what it is, or where we can find it. Okay, it would probably make sense to teleport here, then try to go to the bottom part. For this one to open, we need all the 4 fragments, so we can't go there. Wonder if there's anything on this side that we may have missed. Probably have to go over from the top side. Let's go left and down if we can. Ah, interesting. Yeah, that seems to be the right place. Welcome back, Catch Up. I hope the call went well. Kind of, but hey, it's nearly the weekend. It's true. Do you have anything planned for the weekend, Catch Up? We'll be streaming. Actually, I also want to give you a shout out here. For anybody who hasn't checked out Playing Catch Up channel yet, definitely I recommend doing so. He's a great streamer and has also a very nice community. He's been playing some Genshin Impact lately, but also has been playing Unravel, AC Valhalla, and lots of other games. So definitely check it out if you haven't yet. Catch Up not really much planned, but at least I'm working. You'll hopefully be streaming. Very nice Catch Up. I definitely try to come by. Catch one of your streams. Yeah, who knows, maybe this Monday I'm also gonna starting Genshin Impact. I had it downloaded for last Monday, but didn't really find the time to check it out yet. Yeah, watching him play that game definitely made me a bit more intrigued. Ah, nice. Another key. Found it quite overwhelming at first, but glad you stuck with it. Yeah, sometimes games just take, I guess, a bit longer to kind of really appear a bit more, I guess. Or have like a certain learning curve. But yeah, I definitely like to stick around at least for a little bit to really see if it's for me or not. just in terms of different systems, currencies, etc. I gotcha. Yeah, with MMORPGs, it definitely takes some time getting used to. Especially with like how the market works sometimes as well. I don't know how strong that aspect is of Genshin, but in other MMORPGs I played, you know, market, and kind of like studying the market was like an important part of the game as well, sometimes. But also like, you know, of course, with it like currencies and how much, you know, is something worth and stuff like that. Catch up, it's not truly an MMORPG even though it borrows lots from them, so there's no universal market. I see. I guess it's more like, a combination of MMORPG and Breath of the Wild, I guess. Hey there, Pirate. Welcome. How's it going? Thank you for following. Okay, this one used like cannon to fight against a demon. But the demon used their crystal to fight back. I got overwhelmed. That's how it ended here, apparently. You can invite people to your world after a certain time. If you haven't tried it yet, but it's essentially a single player game with an MMORPG feel. Ah, really? I thought it was a lot more about this multiplayer aspect. Like I heard, like Kobe told me that basically you have to get to a certain level before you can play together. But I thought it was like, you know, okay, like introduction level, and then you basically play multiplayer the entire time, like automatically. I had no idea it was like so much more single player focused.
I need money, sir. I'm poor and sick and hungry.
Ava Bloodmoon, welcome, mate. Please, sir, do you have any money? Catch up, you have to be at adventure rank 16 before you can co-op. It may well be that it opens up more multiplayer wise, you're only a couple of weeks in. I gotcha. Yeah, that's understandable. But yeah, that's good to know. That means I probably will not play that much on stream then, at least until I get to a point where I can actually play multiplayer. You stopping by to leave a lurk while you're stalking for work. Sounds good, Bloodmoon. Definitely hope you enjoy the lurk. And yeah, this is Hyper Light Drifter. It's an indie game by a Californian studio. It's their first game ever. And it's like a 2D action-adventure type of game with 8 and 16-bit homages, I guess. I don't want to say too much about the story, I guess, in case you want to play it for yourself, but it's really damn good. And indeed, Disaster Piece made the soundtrack for this game. So that's like one of the best aspects to me personally about Hyper Light Drifter. Kind of like the art direction and the soundtrack together. It's so damn good. Yeah, dude, Disaster Piece is great. If I can open up these doors now. What's this? Want to stay and avoid work even more than you already did just to listen to Disaster Piece more. Well, if it doesn't hinder your work too much, you can always go on YouTube and listen to the entire soundtrack because it's absolutely golden. Well, that wasn't very smart. It would stop you from working, or does it? I guess it's always different, right? Like, me, for example, I can work like really good with music in the background. Here. Okay, I wanna go to the left side to get the next fragment. But I don't wanna miss out on stuff, so I'm gonna go here. It's kind of like the classic open world. I have one way that leads me to the next main objective, and one that leads me to a side objective. Okay, I go to the side objective first. Ah, never mind, actually I've been here before. Never mind. So we can't go up here yet. we only need 3 fragments for this one. Okay, so I guess what we have to do is we have to go back here, get this fragment, and then we can go back to the store. Only question is how do we get there? But yeah, we're gonna figure it out. Ah, so it's like this entrance. I see. So yeah, I mean, kind of seems like it should be up there, but we just took this, elevator. It wasn't anything. We're gonna go back down here and have a look again into this cave or whatever. Okay, we can't take that. So hey there, Destro. Welcome, dude. It's going good. Yes, indeed, we did finish South Park, and that game was just hilarious, especially with the ending. And yeah, started Hyper Light Drifter today. I don't know if you have heard about this game yet, but it's absolutely fantastic. I finished Valhalla's main story like almost a month ago, I think. I still have like a few side things to do, like mostly deliveries and stuff, so I haven't fully finished my playthrough yet. But I done like all the story content and all the major activities. What have you been streaming, dude? Yeah, my week was really good actually. Got lots of things done. Had a couple of projects. Played some new games. I finished Spider-Man on the PS4 and also started Need for Speed Underground 2. So yeah, had some good times. How was your week? Been streaming Shadow of War, and then you're probably gonna have Cozy stream on Thursday where you play multiplayer games. I play Battlegrounds and Hearthstone next week. Ah, nice. I haven't played Battlegrounds yet. I only have stuck with the like classic modes yet. But yeah, it looks interesting. Like a new mode is always nice to test out. Okay, so we've been up here. Let's go down this way. So why is this locked? Is there like a way to get over there? I tried to shoot this before, but didn't do anything. Okay, we gotta get a bit of ammo back here. Your wiki has been quite nice. The thing is, you don't want to play the casual card game because you have next to no cards, so you would need to buy a lot. I feel like the best way to go about playing the regular card game without having lots of cards is to play Arena. Because in Arena you can just, you know, as long as you have, I guess, the gold to get into it, you can just have any cards really. And it's basically the best way to build up your card collection as well. That's true, yeah, it requires gold. But with a new like quest system that they have and with a reward system, it's quite easy to get the entrance fee. And then of course, if you like do really good, you can get to a point where once you get like 7 wins, you get the entrance fee out again, and you keep like all the extras. So at that point, you know, you basically can play it infinitely. I think your max win is 4. That's fair. Yeah, it took me a while to get good at Arena. But dude, once you actually get to the really high wins, like 10 to 12, the rewards are just insane. Like I got like legendaries out of the rewards sometimes. Not particularly good at the game yourself. I don't know, maybe you just have to find a class that kind of suits your style. But yeah, definitely intrigued to hear what you think about Battlegrounds, since I haven't played that at all yet. Okay, this doesn't do shit. So we can't do anything here yet, it seems. We can only go and use this. Reverse Destro. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be the place of where we have Blast Fragment, maybe? Let's have a good look around here again. I mean, one is supposed to be up here, but Yeah, we're currently exactly on the place where we have last fragment apparently. Oh, where is it then? Ah, shit. I want to go behind the door. I wanted to go to the door behind this thing. I want to check if the door can actually be opened or not. Doesn't look like it can. Get down there, I wonder. Just here. Where's the fragment? I wonder. So as you can see, we could, I guess, try to go up and then to right, or down, right, up. But we just been exactly on the point of the location. Didn't see it though. Just kind of curious. Now this is blocked. Wait. There's definitely something we're missing. Would be good if this could like kind of stay, I guess, because I think once you go out of this area, it will basically reset it. Okay, how exactly did we miss it then? I don't understand. Why is this locked? How do we unlock it? Maybe I have to hit it like once. Oh, it's still locked. Curious why. I guess this can only be like we can only interact with this manually. We actually stand right next to it. But the question is really, how do we get over here then? Like the dash doesn't do it. It seems like maybe we could go from left side, but the only way to go up here is to kind of find out how or why this is locked. Okay, let's go back here again. Just see if there's anything in this. Guess you're gonna eat and then play more Shadow of War. Was nice catching up with you and have yourself a wonderful stream. That's over to our Destro. You have a good stream as well, dude. And yeah, I'm also gonna give you a shout out here. So for anybody watching who hasn't checked out Destro's channel yet, I highly recommend doing so. He's been playing some Star Wars: The Old Republic, but also the AC games, Middle-earth, Shadow of War, Witcher. So lots of great action, adventure, stealth, and RPG games. So if you like that, you know, those types of games, then definitely check it out. And that's the voice, Destro. I'll catch you another time, dude. So I wonder, we do this. We're like fast enough. Let's just open the door. Doesn't? Oh, now we don't have a way back in. Okay, so that's not a possibility anymore. I don't know. Doesn't react to this. Okay guys, so we actually reached the amount of hours I wanted to stream Hyper Light Drifter today, and we clearly don't really find what we're looking for right now. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna call it here for today and continue searching for the fragment the next time. But yeah, you can definitely expect more Hyper Light Drifter on the weekend. I reckon we may even finish this on weekend because it's not that long of a game. Right, like we currently have almost 50% done of the game already in 4 hours. So I reckon around the 10 hour to 15 hour mark we're gonna be finishing the game. But yeah, this should do it for today guys. So thank you for joining. I hope you have a wonderful start into a weekend. If you haven't joined the Discord yet, definitely consider doing so. Gonna be doing a little movie night on the weekend, so if you're interested, then definitely check that out as well. And also make sure to check out the other streamers of the community. I'm sure you have seen most of them at this point. But yeah, for now let's have a look on Twitch to see who's online, who we can raid. Right, it seems like Onkaloin is playing some Titan Swords, some more of that. So to keep it in the indie direction, I'm gonna go ahead and say hi to him. He's a Finnish streamer who also does music streams. And yeah, he also plays like lots of indie games. Not sure if he has played Hyper Light Drifter yet, but I'm sure it would be something that would interest him. But yeah, you guys take care, and I'll catch you all next time.